Man them. Hold on there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yo. Open up EP one dog. Active EP one, bro. Custom here, bro. I make some custom cousin. You see me? When I hear me? Custom here, bro. I make some. Yeah, that I make some custom, bro. Yeah, man, I like how you stream now delay, dog. Love that, man. Love that. I'm there set up something now, bro. But just so upset no delay, dog. You see? Make a custom on them. Yeah, bro, yeah.
Jam. You know, answer jam. Just start like minutes to just.
I make it custom, dog. Yo, EP, share with stream for me there, cuz. Oh, man, no. Alright, yeah. Presetting about mode 1 to be preset. That's me, man, them. Up in up, bro. Team code. Just easy now, cause y'all get to come in our room, dog. Yeah, I get to come in our room, cause. Well, I'm turning on this, I can feel like I sit here back. You see it? So I'm turning down back. Password. Password 1, 2, 3, 4. Forward up, man. Why this man go start this, brother? Yo, what I'm back out of this? So no matter with that boy. What on the man, me make it. Can I get a 1v4? 1v4. Me have to get some more man on the stream, bro. Just share the stream if you want a 1v4, dog. Can I get a 1v4, yes. Can make you get 1v4, bro. To want some more man on the stream, I see it. Yeah, cuz. That. Save. Alright, you save. Thanks, no problem, bro. Come on, them like up the stream, man. Them like up the stream, dog. Like up the stream, man. One and dog. Me have to make this account down. This account down, dog. Add first, him in the guild. Alright. Add first. Forward up. Password is 1 2 3 4. Now forward up. They live smiley. Password is 1 2 3 4. Man, I'm gonna forward up, dog. Correct. You went from President when we beat Scar, everywhere was on it. Live. Jamo YT is live on YouTube. Who na get fi come? Who na get fi come in a custom? Who dey on live? Who na get fi come? Oh, did go on, but just easy back, you did me. Somebody ever go speak. EP one day. Oh yeah, EP one day. Kick one. Oh, you. Forward. Pass it 1 2 3 4 forward. Z-Tech EP1. Forward. Pass it 1 2 3 4. Forward up, bro. So phone is full. So the 98, 96 cause I am moon. Let me know if I am moon, bro. Yo, Jama, Milan. Alright, Milan. I am moon, right? Cause me know I'm gonna start and then you know, man. No, man said no, brother. Man said no, dog. Me name. Come in a spec. Let me do something. Only a moon pan stream. Come in a spec, no bad man. You this, right? It get odd. I never know, bro. Why can't I never go on me? Come on, them like up the stream, man. Come like up the stream, man. Dog. Dog, better than my global marine, dog. Hey. Come here, man. Get it here. I'm kill me this so. I'm kill me this so. I need to see dog. Man, no, I'm kill me this so dog. I need to see bro. Come on, them like up the stream, man. Them like up the stream, dog. I don't wanna light for Christmas. This is anything I need. Nice take. W man. Nice take, bro. Nice D-Tech, bro. And check the upper somebody after look outside. Nice. Nice. Come here. What do you need it? Didn't get knock? Jaja. Prem. Pay down the oil and kill Prem na dog. Prem na lick boy. Yo. On the oil and kill Smiley dog. Smiley them a lick boy na dog. Take him on, take him on, take him on, man them. Take him on out quick. Queer. Take him on out quick. Don't make him man get no kill off on no cuz. Don't make him man get no kill off on dog. Nice no man. Boy dead in no man. I'm alone. Oh you mad dad? Kuya no can't win. You see what man there? You what man there? Right there so. Man just burn up a wall on a 3 points. You see that? Come on, like up the stream, like up the stream, man. Double man. Do you think say a million alone there in a dog? I don't want a lot for Christmas. It is one thing I need. Bombo club. Not me, no dog. Somebody stop spamming, bro. Bombokla EP. Take out Smiley na cousin. Apila, take out Smiley. Smiley come out. Nice. Nice Apila. Nine. Nice Apila. Come on, like up the stream, man. Like up the stream, dog. Nice Apila, bro. Mr. Aisha, they want pilagi? Oh. Take him out, man. Man, they're in a zone. They're in a zone, bro. Them bowling on a style. Man, just don't play one tournament, dog. I was so impressive, bro. Right now, I get bone 3,000 diamond, dog. I don't know what to do with it, bro. What to do with it? Give one something? Give one something? That's no sweet skill, no. Boom, boy. Nice jump. Wow, impressive. Let me show you my talent. Let me show you my talent. Run up in there, sir. Hey. Let me show you my talent. Where that boy there? Bombard. Aman nung na sumali dia kill. Nice. Oh, Frost. Frost the answer already, brother. Frost didn't know anything about dog.
Thanks.
Bro, me think the Frost didn't know a lifestyle, dog. No. Don't shoot. Mistin, who send up on this? You Mistin? Most million in here. Here, million watch live on the phone. Where am I there? How this? Bombo clock, dini. Oh. Nice either. EP. Active in a machine. Yeah, I'm even call it no global dog. I'm not go up this in the bro. I'm not go up this dog. I'm not nothing, bro. A bit of this. You go and come back up. Pete no cause. Global, give me a global. Respect, bro. I love you. Who this? Nice, Dre. I love you, bro. Dre, I love you, bro. Come up, no man. Ah. Man, go up the back. Go up and go up them. We don't get headshot, you know. Nice. That done. Bombard. Dog. Oh. No problem, bro. No problem. Alright, Mimo. No.
Help me! Thanks.
Nice. Don't get the headshot in there. Nice. Me. Awesome. I love that. Come on, them like up the stream, dog. How we win? All I'm put on change this, yeah. Me see it a while ago. How this look? No, I'm gonna beat this. Alright, see that? Hold on, let me see if we can end this set. Yeah, man. Password is 1, 2, 3, 4. Let me see password out. Fuck. Password is set pon the dog. 2, 3, 4. Forward. Dog. Brother, how me can make it as another spam party? Forward up. You no come from stream though. In my Spanish. No. Everybody say quick kick OP. Forward. Oh him. 2 more man forward. Forward up man them. What frozen? Brother, I gotta make it back, brother. Cause I save it as the password, bro. With the password running now, save, dog. 6v6 spam. 6v6 spam. Dog, me make it back, bro. Me make it back. 6v6 spam, bro. That eliminating that Oh, me put in UMP. Me put in UMP. Now, you know, me just gonna make everybody play for this time, yeah. And next one go be next one gonna be 4v4, right? Yeah, brother. Next one gonna be what 4v4, bro. Don't worry, bro. Forward up, password 1, 2, 3, 4. Forward up. I'm ever go out there, cause I jump up here. No. Damo YT is live on YouTube. Spam, bro. Spam. You didn't tell that game, no, bro. I cannot, bro. Game is like my middle finger, dog. Come on, man, and forward up. 3 more, man. 3 more, man. Bro, one spam. Yeah, bro, yeah. Spam, aye? Bag of green and man in a dog. Me I load up it full cause it full. Can't get it full cause this full. Full dog. Wait, I found the hey, Spita! Come and see a cow! Come like someone to know them go Thailand man get dog. Me and me chichi that joke, bro. Oh, because you too arsey, 6v6, boy. I understand that you're too harsh for the 6v6. You see it? No problem, bro. Come on, gang him. Kill that. No, boy gone down. Fuck me. Jump out. See down there down here, sir. Wind it. In there somewhere down, sir. Wind it. Yeah. Man, hide gone. Oh, see one. Much more to go. 3 more to go. Ah, help me. Dumb dead. Up in a broken, bro. Appreciate you, broken. Drop a like as a fourth. Caritas, come help me now, Caritas. Appreciate you, broken. You need help. You have 4 blocks. See man, come down. Come down in a dog. Ain't dead. Nice man them. Active to all that man like up stream dog.
Resources here.
But you know how much time this coming on me and dog? Me eat running the thing you see dog, the thing does. Ah. Ah. Damn, get it, brother. The M10 chip, dog. Alright, blocks, nice blocks. What hope you do here, so? Cartus. What Cartus I do so far? Alright, then double equal one. Yes. Bro, man, I'm gonna get the code so quick, dog. A Cartus alone left back. Yo, Cartus, clutch Cartus. Clutch Cartus, clutch. Cartus, clutch in bro. You know the Cartus good that now. Oh boy, Mimo, seriously Mimo? El Mimo dog. Mimo not leg off a clutch bro. And me either. I'm not gonna leg off fight with the M10 so everything I go ball, you see me? When everything start ball, everything breaks up the face. We can't take it stress. Bro can't take it stress. EP1 back out, EP1 back out. Man. Hey, come on. Help me. Don't jump down in my face. Help me. Oh boy. Nice this boy, nice. I'm on the pan kill. Kuya. Expect free jungle. What's my man back out? Oh, then Wi-Fi. The man in Wi-Fi has a freight there. Oh boy. We see him clean though, dog.
Triple kill.
Come on, see him clean your freight. Wake up no man them, wake up no dog, wake up bro, wake up. Wake up cause I ain't not wake up dog. If man ain't wake up now they can't win. Nice, finish that. Hope say nobody now come in say no. Good on. No man no dey in so. Hey. GG's. This time is gonna be a 4v4. 4v4 this time, alright. 4v4 this time. One thing I like with them here, they not show password.
Why do I not show password? Odd?
Alright, bro. 4v4, 4v4. I know you saw my whole face. One top, 4v4, one top. I don't know if one top with them 18.
Come and send them a chevy. Admit in it.
I know you saw my hard face. Make sure black. Headshot only, right? Headshot only? I know, which one? Headshot, man, is headshot. Suspect. Jamo white. We now start until with 14 likes.
14 likes, 14 likes. 2 more likes, 2 more likes, 2 more likes.
2 more likes. Hold on, this a
Conan, give me money. Guy, man, you mean
Anakaka, but that car. This a countdown though, hold on. Maximum level. Putain, mais juste 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. For the password 1, 2, 3, 4. 2 man alone if you add that I'm forward up man them. When this full on tell password is 1, 2, 3, 4. Guys, ready now? Come on, man, one more man for dog. Guys, like up the stream. Workshop for iPod, mother. This boy get out of order, dog.
Overfold. Must in my reach. Sammy. Two more likes. Two more likes. Share the stream. Nothing hard for man and share the stream in the bit come. And this full. Bro. Spec na Jamal. Who is Sammy? Who is Sammy? Bit of salt. Tell me the same if we go join the next one. Bit of salt. When me buy me gun, then me gonna put this pan charge. Bit of salt.
Resources here.
Tell me the same if we go join the next one.
Resources here.
Bit of salt. Yeah. Oh man. Da, why me ever get katana? Just do this awesome. Alright. Who forget it?
First blood.
I'm on in there. Zero me join I'm on in the pan. Bumbleclaw. iPad no know say a groove style. Jam, me saw like El Beach. Yeah, you can't kill me. Kill yourself no man. Come here now. Bombard! Ah! There's ain't could kill me, brother. Oh, this. Jesus Christ, I get knocked again, boy. I didn't come through. Jesus Christ, EP.
Double kill.
What? What is not this? I can't answer with this salt, bro. I can't answer with salt.
Can I go feed? Quick there. I'm go feed the quick there, please. Yo, Jam. Why you not take up? Can't tell me that. I need a global. God have mercy. Need a global da. Who a come in so come give me a global? A man come in so come give me a global. Please. Man come in so dog.
First blood.
Me too crack. Well, can't say that is.
Double kill.
Yeah man, take them out me man.
Thanks.
I was FF change typing humanity. Oh, it was typing. And real killer. Oh.
First blood.
My fault. Jam them chat my mother account. Which one I account them?
Double kill.
Which one I mother account them?
Double kill.
Oh, now we win. A papela. The bombardier boy. Yo, dog. Yeah, dog.
First blood.
Give me. Nice.
Double kill.
You're going to jail. Oh, you're going to jail. Nice. Nice boy. Why they even get up me so why nice boy. Nice Mimo. Come again, Mimo. One more again. No, Mimo, you go fuck up this Mimo. This you go fuck up Mimo. Mimo, right? This you go fuck up Mimo. Alright, Mimo. Mimo. You might have gone nice on its own little damage your dog. Yo, nice. Easy, Mimo.
Triple kill.
EP said he's too crack. Weird. Two EP give a little headshot. EP thinks he's too crack. Hey. He put me box up here, man. I told me not really in the mood to play the game, bro.
Resources here. Thanks. Resources here. Resources there.
Told me not in the mood, bro. I'm really in the mood I can't win a game, cousin. Psych. Bombakla, dog. You see that I go yo rit. You see me, you see me, you see me.
First blood.
Like, you know some things I see me all I go do. Bomba Z-Tech.
Double kill.
You know say buck-ups though? Buck-ups, you know?
Triple kill.
Nice. One dot. One dot, bro. Show them say your button. Show them say you can't solos, cause nice. Nice. Do that. Bomba TP. Dog, probably my Jeep on me a place, so dog. If you like say Jeep, bro. No, say my Jeep on me a place, so dog. Alright, Jeep on me a place, so dog. One, two, three, four. Spam me a play, yeah, man. The lady is amazing. I just spent 5 bricks. And they say I'm crazy, but really I'm. Push this that. You just made the guys. And the later for you, miss spam. No spam? Alright, bro. May I take them out? Alright then, alright. May I take them out? I'ma take them out, bro. I'ma take them out. No spam man, let me see. Forward. Password 1, 2, 3, 4. And add beta now, add beta if you want. Hold on there. Password 1, 2, 3, 4. Come on, man, come on. Brother, that mission do that, but it done gone bad, bro. Smiley over. Smiley go over. Come on him. One, two, I need one more, man. Download me jeep. And if you download all I'm on my jeep still, you know. Next match. One more man company said there, dog. Too much butt there over here, dog. Too much butt there over here, bro. No man over here, dog. Punk, brother, I know man like punk them cause the dog. Bradley. Dog. Amuna kunai say anguna kunai By global. Give me global. The global cause alright, punk. Show you something now, punk. Nice. Nice, bro. Nice.
Help me!
Nice, boy. Yeah.
Help me!
Solos everything.
Yo. Alright, Dad. You fix it? Alright. Just show them down now. Alright. Alright. Nice. Alright. Ano na ko nai. Are you know? Ano nai.
Force is here.
Everything dead now. Everything dead now, man. Them. Everything dead now, dog. See, I come on and do me that. Everything dead.
Head there.
Thing no do. Hey!
First blood.
Help me. Help me.
Double kill.
Come here. Get out. Bangas na did it, cuz.
Triple kill.
Bomba Z-Tech. Damn, the man them a use the me each other. Me see, man, that me see. Bet me I can show you some. Bet, man, show me it in a dog. Why me need see that texture from long time? Me dey see it, me boss helmet. I swear to God, God. Hey, like a boy. Next time I send it quick, yeah? Next time I now get to do it, though. Kill the whole line party, them a so me I want tap them and I say I take them. Me feel say coupon bad. Da, what am I try for you look? Brother, in time me have Sunday. If you have one piece of device there, bro, I'm put free look on it. And me a crack case, man. Free camera button. I'm do so, dog. I'm do so, bro. But me don't want nobody to see it, though. You know. Nah, man. Nobody if you know what's me with, dog. So you see them do so, bro. I'ma clap them. Better I'm going free look again, dog. I'm do so. Dog, I'm going free look at dog. Alright, hold on. Bumbo clap Barley, dog. You're not a mother little boy. Yo, who is Barley, dog?
Double kill.
Hey boy, boy, me I cut out of my knife, you know, dog. I cut boil out of my knife, dog. Just come warm me, boily, bro. Ain't no missy boily, dog. Oh, me can't see it right there, so. Dog, this is blend with blood clot, you know, dog. But that, but clot. Man, I make it little. No, so me can't feel it. Dog! Dog! No, go here. No. Hey, sweetheart! Hey, sweetheart! Barley again. Yo! Yo, that boy again. Brother man see me have my fun because so my clap him on a mad time and get angry. Dog, brother, I have to set this one part, dog. What I'm doing? I have to set this one plate so you know say. You man prefer big so bro, nobody can see. Nice no man. I ready for that, bro. Cause a friend of my spam. Bro, I was doing something that honorable my soul, you see me? And a young you that name Bradley interrupted. And brother, box up here man and lock up this here. Cause if I'm not top, man ain't shoot out you all of me bombard life. Let me tap here man. See one yeah? Boy, stop off. Hold on me helmet down. Come here, right there. Yeah man, don't play me little boy. Ah, Z that bro. EP, me know you get that one there, EP.
Double kill.
Done this sweet, yo. Nice bone. Jesus Christ.
Double kill.
Eliminated Brady. Alright, I'm gonna do emote. Me I come here for me cousin. Yeah. With that me I come for you. And then I drew line. I come for them, I'm not taking the game serious.
Help me! Help me!
Ah, come. Help me.
Help me! Thanks. Help me!
You know that one killer bomber boy.
Triple kill.
AP, you ain't supposed to kill me, dog. Yo, flash, one flash. Bro, you ain't supposed to kill me, bro. You would have spray your fuck. We see dog a spray your frick, dog. Hold on the man them. I like this Adam, I like this, bro. My but that good, bro, that good. I really custom on them. Milan, me not got no man on have a chair forward by password, bro. Put the chat only that me go do. Cause me know it's enough man body shot already go. Yeah man, anytime I go chat only, some man now got no kill. That forward man them pass it 1, 2, 3, 4, forward up. Forward pass it 1, 2, 3, 4, forward up man them. Man, auntie don't come, auntie don't know if you start already, auntie. What's up, man, them? 2 man forward. Me did go on a shop, that's why me back out. Download my jeep. Bro, I've got download in time done that. Come say we can't download nothing right here. So let me see if we can download it. I have a jeep, but I just the shoes alone me now have. Come 2 more man phone. Wait. Alright, flash. Man, I like up the stream now, dog. Man, I even want like up the stream, bro. I not start until we read 15 likes. 15 likes to start. 15 likes to start. I cannot see the shoes. Download the shoes. Anytime I'm done, bro. No, remember, so I can't download this, so brother. Remember, I can't download the shoes, so dog. Oh, also shoes? Oh. Me give somebody extra shoes today, no? Me can't see it. Anytime I give somebody, no. Me give that boy a dog. See boy who me give you extra shoes. Me give Dinny dog. Extra shoes mad season, bro. 2 more likes, man, them. I'm gonna download it. 2 more likes. 2 more likes. 2 more likes. Go in a store. Store. Man, I'm not saying I feel like something to do and give away with this. I feel so. This never look good, brother. Why everybody want this? This never look good, dog. What everybody are doing, bro? Ma, hey, Peter. Surrounded established, bro. Surrounded established. Come on, more likes today. 14 likes, man. 1 more likes. 1 more likes. 107, 6v6 or what? Done gone, bud. Nice, bro. Come on, like up stream that. Like up stream, man. Dub there, man, pan stream there. Let's go, man, there. Dog, but I don't feel like I give away Asos shoes, dog. Like, give away, like, if I ain't get me say, bro. Need to go to sleep. Can't turn from down, you. Fuck your Brooks. Hey! Are you that only? Oh, me think guys, a money now? Hey. Ah! Get that one, the dog. Come here. One who have your Asos shoes on. Nice bombard. Nice boy. Thumb that bombard. Who is? EP? Get it back. Alright, we'll 5 more likes, man. Them, let's go, dog. Let's go, man. Them. Man, say I wanna get it back, bro. Mate, say I wanna get it back, bro. Making issue with him. The man, he just want spam. Kill man, no bad man. Nice bitter. Yeah man, go down. Nice boy. Tell him man that. Tell him man say your cousin go home with 0 kills. Jaja. Why in there? Why in there? It told him the ball. Catch you. You see what they you see when you chat only him and they would full of damage afraid and no kill. That's, yo. The man don't know what is headshot there. You mad them want to know what is spam though. Brother, them the man can play a Guild War, brother. You see me, that's the only game I know them classify as, bro. Not headshot only, you mad? Bumbo, dog. You want to boy a haka, dog? Oh. Right, there. Bro, you know came back again that. Brother, you know some I start cover up my head back though. It had let it go too much, dog. That made work let it go too much, dog. I'm telling you this upon yourself. Dog, better jam. Watch your head back now, jam. Bumbuk. Dog. Come in, Monday. I got my diamonds on the horse. I don't need yours. I got my diamonds on the horse. Yo, man, my bully, man. I'm go for Psycho Sensi right now. He go on TikTok. I buy Psycho Sensi right now, yeah. No, yeah, boy. Man, ass. Is it? See that? Dog, Brooks, give me it back. And I like somebody who are Brooks in a dog, you see it? So yeah, bang you can't have service, can't smile, man, no be judging. And then make sure the car still. They like us, like, oh, time mother, we that thirsty. Fight to me, pain, never been that. And keep your pussy to yourself, we never been that. I post the things to yourself, I never miss that. GG's. Yo, spam this time, my brother. I want to see some UMP only, UMP only, UMP only, UMP only. Clear? UMP only, dog. UMP only, bro. I'm gonna say UMP got a little bit dear, so I'm gonna feel. So if UMP is 999, this is supposed to be 999. Fair Valley. Password 1 2 3 4. Forward up. 1 2 3 4 password. 1 2 3 4. Now forward up. Come 20 likes every 20 likes, man. Let's go, dog. I keep yourself to yourself, never miss that. Look funny something more you post on Insta. Fight to myself, never been that. Nice. Come to my man Ford. Now add no bats. We ain't adding no bets. One more man forward. Come on them. May I go offline after this. Alright. Alright, EP. A long time EP you can go offline now, you know, EP. You can go offline now, you know, bro. You see me? Cause yeah, hack, bro, yeah, hack. I'm telling you, say, you know, some little hack in a dog. I'm not gonna uphold on a little business or not take up your seat. So if you don't know what I do, if you want to tap, bro, before you have to make you kill that fire shot and anything, there's it. This is not dog. Bro, hacking not good for the intestine, dog. Now, man, we not play with Kerry again, man. Kerry them so girl. Laugh after Dini, man, them. Laugh after Dini, dog. Laugh after Dini, man, them. Laugh after him. You know, so we are carry the dog. If you know, so you are carrying that, go suck your man, John. Kiss your teeth. You're not good, Dini. You're not good, dog. Hey! Oh my god. Oh my god, bro. Go. Oh my god, bro. Nice. What can I get EP then? If you're not doing that, oh, we win. I keep yourself a two or something, never miss that. Nice, bro. Man, them two UMP dog crack things. I don't want that sense. Bro, people doesn't have sense for LG anymore, bro. Damn, bro. People doesn't have sense for LG anymore, dog. Ah! Boy, head and kill me. Nice. Come on him. Come iPad. I'm watch iPad. iPad ass like a books. Nice. Jesus Christ. Attack him. I'm alone. Sure. Yeah, man, we late, man. Yeah, man, we late that. Yeah, I'm alone there in there now. If you make him run, don't make him pause this now. Don't make him. Nice, no man. Nice, bro. I keep yourself at two or something. Never miss that. nah money if you buy it, bro. Me nah money if you buy. Me nah money if you buy UMP. Yo, man, me get a UMP. Man, me get a UMP, dog. Yo, that me get a UMP now, bro. Me get one a Yo, me get a UMP then, no, cause UMP, bro. Me get a UMP. Nice. That's how me do one. Kuya. Where the man in back out? Silent. Why I'm silent? Silent. UMP too expensive? Yeah, you see dog. Brother, I don't know why I remember UMP them too expensive, dog. I mean, I like super mish, you see. Boy, yo, first man never see. Hey, Zida. We no back out. Oh. I'm think back out, no back out. And my phone dead. Man, I'm gonna say next match, there's the only. What kind of gun only we play? Cause that's how we do it in a dog. What kind of gun only? M10? EP. Nice. Give me a minute. And come on, join on. Jam, you can make a room. You can make a room for your mother though. Nice perfect room though. And bust up in bombard in there. Hey! Suck your mother, didn't he? And your mother got dead in her poverty. Too many have no gun here. Alright, Brooks, show me some Brooks. Seriously? Alive? Seriously alive? iPad phone dead. Yo. Juice.
Guys, I see that light that can't come with me on your boat.
Very nice. Kuya, brother, una ass in a dog. Brother, if you tell me the truth, that una ass, bro. Now I go back and forth that una ask. Cause first of all, una go in and age up and take up them type of gun shit. You see? Those ain't make no sense, bro. You see me dog, I'm like a age up after me done, bro. Cause una some little batty boy. Dog good enough, cause Chacha dog, good dog. Bumbakla, who's that? Man, come on, pussy. I tell you, come on, pussy me out something bumbakla. Cause he ain't come on in me bossy, dog. Come 4v4 all out, 4v4 all out one tap. Moderator either. You wanna Miggy EP moderator that one day. Probably you the techie, but I'm not techie. There's the only. There's the only. And the age of them are turn off, so if you don't want to try, if you listen, I can do it again. Is it? Can't do it. But I'm like off your job. Forward pass the 1, 2, 3 for forward up. Pass the 1, 2, 3. It can be 4v4 anyway, take it. May chat with an AW boss. Please I hear that cause come on then, forward up. Dukes. Come, who is that for? There's the only, cousin. Yo, look on Bumba rascal. Dog. Let me keep back. Let me keep back. I seen. A 4v4 me defeat Tony na cousin. A 4v4 me defeat Tony. A 4v4 me defeat Tony, dog. Korea global, me no want put in there. Him and he would die there, fuck. So global, brother, me. Yeah, remember saying you're better than me, a batty boy. Remember you're a boy. Remember saying that we are going to school with, yeah, all somebody get 20 out of 50 in a pussy. Remember that, let me tell you that little boy. Pause the 1, 2, 3 for more many man ain't coming and I make you get no much. Forward up man them, enter this full. I'm on the start it. Pause the 1, 2, 3, 4. I give yourself, I say full. He full man them. Jam add me. You know see say this full. Tell me you know see say full. I Rune. Oh, Rune. Hold on there. I'm up. I somebody who make this map here. Dunks. A joke. EP I'm playing. So EP no say nah player. Bro, come, Kancha next. Yeah, Kancha next alive. Yo, who have a Kancha map? Oh yeah, no we make Kancha. This full request to join. You must know say full. That's enough if they put on stream if you don't want to join. Are you make Rune map? Oh my god, bro. W man. Bro, Kancha next. Yeah, bro, yeah. Kancha next. Who can play Kancha? I know if you make Kancha, brother. Yo, Kancha, body no dog. Yo, Kancha, bad, bro. Yo, share the stream from the Rune map. I'm gonna call it so. Share everything from them. Go here. You next. Come here. Whoa. Ah! Jesus Christ. Adini? A bitter. Then you go ring so your mother. Nice. Kill that. That even didn't know said in that me turn on the axe, bro. I turn on the axe right now. So you know saying my time for some little boy get it, you see it. Now I use this one. This one I may use, dog. Alright. Nice alive. Alive, are you alone me kill him and them not alive? Alive alone me kill him and them. Come on them, you know, I start the contract until we reach 20 likes. 20 likes to start the contract, bro. Nice. I said that we kill one man. Overlive. Ready now? And global. Man, come give me a global right now, so. Dog, you can't be saying me now on a global, bro. Global now, come out and me and Jaja. I need a global, man, come give me a global right now, so. Right, see me better. Hey, me go shoot at time and I kill him. Me need a global. That's a man kill me, brother. Yo. The fight make me stronger. Heart full of a cancer. Mount a warrior, the foot left. The foot like a conjure. The amount of prayer my left hand answer. Christmas Day, my never seen a Santa. Me say the dog jump up on the band back. I'm walk a circle and black and every man strap. I mean, I know what I go on in my mother shop. So I don't even make care 2 pound of weed. I do me man them. Come, like up a stream, man. Like up a stream, dog. Phone not for there. Straight. Number share the 52. What is not this? Yes, didn't miss where you want to do.
Didi Aries Piro. Dini didn't clap me, dog. Nice. Alright, speed. Whoa. We get his speed. We get his speed. We get his speed. Come. Clap him. Come out of this. Come out of this. Clap him down here. No, sir. Not again. Alright. Nice. Give me some. Give me some, bro. Give me some, bro. Give me some, bro. Alright. He might go win this. He might go win this. So much of them. Come here, kiss him. Whoa, two of them the on ground. One of them the on ground. Nice. Come on, this. Come on, this. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Alright. Nice. Nice, come here. Nice, sweep him. Two of them in a bro. Two of them. Two of them. Don't make them go through your own. You are my money upon you, bro. My money upon you. 5 grand upon you. 10 grand upon you. Alright. 2 grand upon you. Yeah, I lose my bet, bro. I don't feel so confident. 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 Alright. Nice. Boom. Man, them here I go. I'm going to expect some 4v4. Then after I'm expecting 4v4 them, we got to do a contra. You see? Yeah, dog. Hey! Oh, yo, who dog? Nice. Me a walk around. Me a walk around. Don't get bopping no jam. Don't get bopping no. Don't get bopping no. Alive, you make him on my shot, that's alive. Z take them out, bro. Me tell you, dog. Nice. Nice. Throw something. Z take me feel like I will keep my HP. Tell her. Neil, we get man, I say some 4v4. Four v four or 6v6? Which one? 4v4 or 6v6?
Expect some 4v4, dog. What you do that for? Hold on. Man say arc. ZDT take one phone you. What? Concha? Yo. You're not alive? Me go play Concha next. You see me just want to spit, dog. Me just want to spit that 4v4 and then it Concha next. You see me, cousin? We go play Concha next, bro. Hold on there. That. We play Concha next, cuz. I expect man them. Forward password 1 2 3 4. 1 2 3 for the password. Pistol only. Daisy first run. It done gone bad, brother. I don't make. Better it's like say I want to make that, but I other mate. Forward, bro. Man, forward up. Forward. 4 more, man. 3 more, man. 2 more, man. Oh, me I see new face. What is going on here? Oh, me I see new face. How I go on? A graduation. Come, 20 likes. 20 likes to start. Three more likes. Come, 3 more likes, man. 3 more likes. 3 more likes, dog. Come, 3 more likes, dog. Two more. One more likes. Yo, you see man much man in like share with you. Share up this stream. Kick it off. Coffee no copyright song them. No. No. Come on, them. Right?
Burning the bridge that keeps us. I'm here and I'm feeling exaggerated, that's what you assume. The story's over now, I must conclude. I am conflicted, watching where I step still, hanging in the balance. Not the life I want to live, I want to take it all. Standing tall, fear I weighed the person you are. Oh, break out, I've got to see. Spent all my life holding all of it closely. I played it innocent, a feel of discontent. I'm finally facing it all, fearless. I'm walking alone, the streets are empty. The only thing I can see is my own silhouette. I'm getting stronger, step by step. The clock is ticking, but there's no time for me. I've been flying from town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been
I'll be right there, close to the sun. Keep holding on.
Mandem!
best, just watch me grow. Put me to the test and watch me go. This is my quest, I'ma make it known. They call me obsessive, oh I know. Call me selective with my notes. Call me aggressive with my flow. Call me offensive even though Joey ain't gonna lie, life's tough. Try to get by, life's rough. Try to do it right, it's not enough. Even though you try, you still mess up. But I'm still gonna fight for what I love. Still gonna die for what I love. Still gonna try, I won't give up. Still gonna fight until I've won. They say I'm way too obsessed and I've got nothing left. And I'm not quite there yet, but those words they'll regret. Cause I've got something left and I'm not giving in. I will not let them win. I won't stop till the end, no.
Match done, man. Them match done.
Been through some injuries, mentally and physically. Study them religiously so I don't repeat history. And people won't admit to me they don't want a victory. Bad enough to get a C, they'd rather just go leave it be. I know this journey I've been on since 13. Working hard and learning, never stopping searching. Yeah, it's burning, all this passion hurts me. I took action working, writing down these words. No, I'm not okay, I just wanna be something. I don't wanna be nothing, living all alone. No, I'm not alright, I'm just barely getting by. But I'll tell you I'm just fine, so you leave me alone. They say I'm way too obsessed and I've got nothing left. And I'm not quite there yet, but those words they'll regret. Cause I've got something left and I'm not giving in. I will not let them win, I won't stop till the end, no.
What is going on here? What is going on here, man? Them? On them. How I go on there, so? All of them things so much done, dog. But the active said we, you know, code man. Kuya, alright. Him knock. Venom. Show you something now, Venom. Nice. One out of. Yeah. Nice. No, sir. I love that. I love that. Nice boy. Clutch. Clutch, man, them. Where is he? You can clutch? Venom can clutch? Hello, Venom have more skills. Nice. Finally, man, them. Finally, as me come dog. Concha time now, man, them. Concha time now, man, them. Concha man now, man, them. Concha time now, dog. Concha time now, dog. Concha time, concha time, concha time, concha time, concha time. Man, there. Yo, man, put on a concha jeep, dog. Put on a concha jeep. Man, I think we play a concha, dog. Man, I have some jeep there. All of them know a jeep. I know the jeep. Ai da, sira, cara. Put on a high up boot, cause Cancha jeep man them, cancha jeep. I believe cancha jeep. Cancha 4x4 man them. 4x4, cancha 4x4. Know them style look boy. Ear drop, no, this is the point, no. I don't know, can't touch it hot dog. A Daisy 2 down man them, a Daisy? A Daisy always did it though. A Daisy how kind of gun? Alive there? Forward, cancha. Okay. Pass at 1, 2, 3, 4. You want to only field first one? Alright, cuz. You even like cancha? Jaja, cuz. Man tell me gun him brother, me only put UMP. I only put UMP dog. Never gonna make it back over. I only put UMP dog, I'm sorry man them, I only put UMP dog. Cause true you see it at the first time, you see it cuz. First time bro, I only put UMP dog, my bad man them. My bad bro. Bro, no, I gun them in a dog. Me don't know them, you see me? No protection skills. We can't turn off in here, so? EMP, what XMate there? XMate, see there. M10 and UMP. My bad man them, my bad dog. Headshot only, right? I don't put headshot. I'm put the take out gun attribute and skills. Gun attribute. Nice, bro. Alright, headshot only. No, I'm gonna take my headshot only. Yes, this Philippine. You see that though? Yes, that Philippine, brother. No. Wagon. But there ain't no JFF. Wagon, bro. Active, bro. You want mad? You want man low? Just send over at least 2 sub, bro. No, headshot only. Alright, bro. Forward, pass it 1, 2, 3, 4. Forward up. Just send over 2 sub, bro. Just send over 2 sub. Lord. Low coffee. Just send over 2 sub. Come on, man. Come on. Yo, da, you good? Me go, bro. Share the stream from the JFF. I'll send over some money. This up. Alright, cuz. Alright. Come on him, come. Come on, I'm gonna join up the pinny link. Yo, when I moderator, then grab that link there for me, dog. Moderator, grab that link there for me. Respect, brother. I'm pin it, bro. Me pin it. Man, subscribe to the pin link, dog. Subscribe to the pin link. Come on, him 480, dog. Come on, see if you can get him 20 sub, bro. Come share the stream with Jay, bro. Subscribe to the thing. 2 more man for the year, so 2 more man for it. Oh, I'm gonna play upon Smooth. Wow. Yeah, Smooth me play upon. Come on. Start. When I say ready? Record. One more man we need you for. One more man. Come on, subscribe to the pin link there. Subscribe to the pin link. Ready? Come on, him forward up, man. Him forward up. Cancha, man, them. Cancho, dog. What is a cancha, dog? What is a cancha, yo? Alright, one that man them. Seriously, EP? EP, seriously, dog? EP's ass, bro. EP's ass, dog. Nice, cuz. Oh my, no. Hold on. Alright, nice. Wanna play a squash card. Who will play a squash card? I see a cancha this year play, bro. Hey! Kunyewa! Basically squash squad, but if you made it would really be, yeah, can't say that, but if you made the only gun them what you want in the bro. Nah, man, yeah. He's attacking you. He's attacking. Come on, 5 more sub if you want for 2.6k, man. Them. For 2.7k, mean. Hey! Dog about 30 yard man miss here ago. Anything I jump down get it. Anything I jump down get it, me say. Bro, man running dog. You're dead, dog. You're dead, you're dead. Heal up, heal up, heal up, heal up. Yo, Jam, that a very bro play a big map. Me just join and jump out. How this? How that? How that? Oh yeah, bro. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Bombard alive. Javier, bro. Javier. Oh, Javier, what going, bro? More cancha? Nah, play no more cancha, brother. Cancha boring, dog. Nah, play no more cancha, dog. So, me say cancha boring, dog. Cancha boring, freak, bro. Alright, here we go. We play one something. Alright, here. I play one 4v4 and then after I'm gonna play some more cancha. That me I go join, just tell me the code. For the Javier, the code is 600809. The password is 1234 Javier. Yo, new shotgun on me. What your name, Javier? Javier, what your name? Javier, what your name? I don't know what your name, Javier. I'm gonna send you a request to join. Aviator go full up, brother. Hurry up, Aviator. He's gonna full up, bro. What Aviator name? Everyone. Okay. Everyone type name on stream. For me know who. Cause Javier not get to come in. Ice they not get to come in, brother. No. Not you. Come in and know half a man him dog. Remake. Alright, me a remake. I'm a remake dog, I'm a remake. I'm the Chinese name youth. I'm a remake. 1, 2, 3, 4. Cause enough man not get to come in dog. I mean name Ice bro, accept. Oh, you have here? One of the Javier. But Javier match the full. That's why I make a 6v6 because then everybody can get to come in. Let's do it. One tap or spam? One tap. Me take out. One tap is gonna be blue. Well, I'm take out everything. No, I'm take out the MP. Headshot only. Photo. New shotgun. Can't hit shot with new shotgun, brother. A BS spam. I don't remember next one. Just remember me next one. Me add this one a back out. Alright. I'm not adding back again and I swear to God. Forward up, man. Forward up. Buckler, you know, you say UMP velo that dog. But I'm telling man them say one tap, but them man give me frustrated, bro. Don't call me, no. Don't come pa, but you know see me at the youth. I'm to this little boy, dog. See me out of there, brother. You know, Come on, money and forward. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. One more man holding it. One more man. One more man forward. I'm gonna kick it off. Man forward in. Alright, man, them come on, dog. Yo, man, them like up a stream there. Like up a stream, man, them. No, must have my heart pay. Me in there, brother, so me don't know about man. The boy a hack. No, my top say man my hack. My top say that there, cause I mean must Yazid. I mean must play the most advantage player in here in a dog. Man, every man who would upon his stream, what kind of phone I use right now? What kind of phone? What kind of phone I use, dog? Any type of you love the back way one. Okay, back way one, cool. Hey, you want me to come, me a come. You know want to come? Run here, Jaron. Hey. Randy, come here. Ma kill down there now, ma kill down the bro, ma kill down there. Buck-ups. Bro, I just raw talent, bro, buck-ups. How me kill? No tell me say Zeke chat off him bomb bar ugly mouth. I'm tell you, dog. Let's go now. Let's go, man. Them. Oh man, remember saying that me go back in and match them to change my character skills, dog. Me have one wrong one, bro. Me have one wrong one, dog. The person. Boy, now you hear me say me know nobody call me boy. This man want come here all me tell you say brother me know nobody come brother. No man come brother if I want girl no of course babe love of course man them. That one me son so dog. Yeah bro. Na 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 na. But the match actually done, bro. What kind of customer no one make now? Tell me. Tell me what kind of customer no one make? I know that, I know, bro. That be nice about Big Mac, brother. Hear this man about Big Mac, brother. You done see? Be a quick switch. One of them, what kind of customer now make, dog? Ones can't no ones no dog. May I start here? May I start here? Come add me. Come in the team code, come make it. Twos are ones. Twos, brother. Fi true dog. Twos. Yo, Billy Z Tech. Twos, bro. Twos. Did you make it already? Yo, make it think no bad man. Yo. Better me make it that, yeah. I'm gonna make a bum buckler tools, dog. Yo, apela. Yeah. But apela make it force, dog. Yeah, make it force. No man no invite me to no room like a boy. Afford apela. Pass it over. Pass it over 1, 2, 3, 4. My name Ford of. EP is a force. Yo, force. Password is 1, 2, 3, 4. Ford of man, dude. Na. Boy. Wow. There, boy. I know before is that man. Hold on. Fuck me a babes a dog. Me a monkey cuz. Me a monkey dog. In bro. Dog on ready, bro. Start the custom, bro. Yard my dog. Shambhala. Ready? 5 more. Come on, them 4 more sub we need, man. Them 4 more sub we need for 2.7k, man. Them. Let's go, dog. Other man and start, bro. Nice, bro. Double. Let's go, bro. EV come back in that game. Who the fuck are the EV, dog? I forgot to him, Billy. Da, you see them every... Yo! Bro, I'm coming now. Who want help? Nice, bro. Nice, bro. I'm a little bit mad at me, see me. Please, you know what's going on? Yeah. The boy act. But I'm play alone for warm up, dog. Damn, I have to play alone, dog. But I just skip headshot with woodpecker. Sweet, though. Oh, the RTS in here, man. I'm ass, bro. I'm very ass, bro. Yeah. Bomb buckle life full of ranger, Fred. Yeah, man. Yeah, man, I'm check out the new gun only. I'm gonna make it custom with the new gun only. I'm telling you my gun name. I'm telling you my gun name. M590. Headshot only. EP, make it EP. Can't even make go. Dog, better me ask you, Fred cousin. You see that? Where? Where? Una so get the gun skin for this kind of dog. Said like him mag. And the chogan. No. We get gun skin for the chogan now? I'm shape that's you know. My name Gilwar. Who wanna go Gilwar? Gilwar me watch now. Gilwar forward. Gilwar dog. Gilwar. Gilwar man him. Forward. Come on, man, Billy dog. Gilwar dog. Guild War. Forward man them. Admit to your guild now. No, bro, here now we go to guild chariot, you see it? So you do guild chariot here there, bro. Add first me in the guild. Alright first. Ready for guild war no man them. So me know who active for guild war, bro. Who active for guild war, me know. Guild war, who active for guild war? Come pass it 1, 2, 3, 4. Which guild war? Come make you kick custom on them. Pass it 1, 2, 3, 4. Forward up. Forward, pass it 1, 2, 3, 4. Now forward up man them. Who forward? Drama YT. Come butter some boy life now, dog. Come time for butter some boy life. Come first, not bomb clear first. How nervous? Yeah, how nervous? How nervous? Do you think I'm nervous, bro? You don't want me to? But look at this blood clot. Sign Draco, I'm Draco. Bomba clot. We are first leader from my side, all of me things say, yeah. Up in a twin man. Yo man, I'm not say dog. When ready for Guild War? One of them know if you're not ready for Guild War in a dog. Una have no guild active, but you go need one guild. Una ask no guild if they want warp on stream. Because one guild there, but the guild come and say gun bro. Because you no man not say they want give her easy. You have a clan for war? I have to link up with my dog them. You have a clan for war, yes. Very elite, bro. Very elite, very elite. That's the clan, bro. That's the clan. And nobody next door enough for year. Come on, I seen a baby hear that. Kill me, brother. Kill me, brother. Can I get like his good night, baby? Nice, more out of frost. So when I see one giant one killing anxiety, I do kill chayouts, I see it. I do kill chayouts. I do kill chayouts probably tomorrow anxiety. No, I think tomorrow gonna be possible. I go for one chip. Now go on. Maybe I couldn't know until I go do kill chayouts. Yeah, bro. Yo, anxiety, link pangram. Link pangram, anxiety. I say no boy. I say no boy can make it linky dog. You see, the dog go make it do guild chariots.
All out here play, man. Me have officer. Yo, link up with them, ask them say, yo, if you're in a no guild group, admin it, bro. If you look as if you're in a no guild group, send the link here, the YouTube link here, to them and ask them say, oh, one guild war, forward pan stream. No. Come on, say you're a guild one, you see. Oh, this here. Seriously, dog? You know the same clan? Twin man. A very elite, you know? So if I elite the day, brother, look how long if you bomb buckler tell man, dog. You man remember they saw like say me some dunks cause they didn't come send blood clot fuck you emoji youth. Hey boy. So me even pick up globally, dog. Oh yeah, because man, yo, man, ain't tough your friend. Oh. You know how long me I stream that time for mainstream, bro. Mainstream too long now, dog. It happen, bro. I don't even want nothing of this, dog. Oh, respect. Yo, here now, someone want guild chair, but me I stream back. I stream back probably tomorrow. You see it? No, tomorrow I go soon. Me I stream back Friday, Saturday. Enough man I go there on stream, so you don't know say up in no boy. Enough man I go there on stream, you see me? So you don't know some man I go want to do some guild war and guild chair. Cause enough man do want to do it in a dog. You see me? Where you say I make a room right now? Why you say I want to do that? Can make a room if you want in a bro. 11 man dey on stream, dog. Yo, wanna say I wanna make a room? Let me know if you know who want to make a room, dog. I remember make a mad room, dog. Why that may make it bro? Forward, pass it the 1, 2, 3, 4. Forward up. Pass it the 1, 2, 3, 4 there. Man in forward. Forward there. Pass it the 1, 2, 3, 4. Forward up, man. Forward up, forward up, forward up, forward up. Active in about Jacks, bro. The man want Gil or no Gil no there, brother. I want Gil or with the teammate. Man, that you want to do? Come on first. My verse is una tapping nice boy. Move fast. That me I said to you, somebody pan the blick boy. No, sorry, no as he take yourself. See Auntie, ready Aunt? Ready bro. Gilwar. And nobody next door enough for year. Come on, I seen a baby here that. This. Fuck round girl, come here dark skin. Fuck green girl, it's my artist. Oh me, oh my. Yo, Oma. Yo, Oma, tell the man him say if you circle up on the stream, dog. That you can know if the man is active or we can tell him man him how to go on. Is it? Send out the link, brother, make him man know so you're active, dog. And this a boy kill me though. Yo, first.
First tell the man them say ready no dog. One go tell if we give me them so them fi active up man. Me happy to make them see. Me happy to make him see. Me happy to make him see. Them active, them are texting in our group. Alright. Tell the man them say them forward on the stream, brother. I make you know one war play cause no me I speak. May they know something I play, may they know something I speak. Remember we don't wanna ask man come play and come fuck up with reputation no dog. Yes. Them active. Oma, why are they Oma there? Oma active up P man them. This a boy me. Bomboras clad.
I mean, not one girl, I'm an artist, hey boy, hey, I'm an artist. Love letter from a dog bitch. I'm from no till a morning. I make a soda come part, oh girl, oh me, oh my, hey. And I get this of yo, 4 more peak, night bro, active bro. Yo, I say, I wanna give me them.
Oh my god, oh my god. Don't know so that I'm not here on myself. Come man, we only need 3 more sub man then, a rich clan. Let me see. Even on by clan if a 20k reborn. My brother. Think nobody want to hear bicycle boy. Man just run through me lip. Go so man. Chop hard. From TikTok, alright bro, no say red bro. No on this, oh chop hard. Yo, make it chop hard man, then circle no man. Make you man know say a very elite go play no man. We take out vengeance them already and we take out too much and we take out tankers them, take out chaya them, you don't know. Make you man know no, twin man. Buckler. One guild war. Chop hard the guild them. How much say my guild war? The bomb. Make room now. Hold on, they make this done first. Back out of that. Make this done first, but back out of that. We have. Yo, better me complain on either account in a bad man. Me complain on either account. Nah, spec. I jump down. They could make it, Push out a long head in a youth. I make one uno no make it. Make one uno no make it. Make one uno. Yo, Jaime, make it Jaime. When you no make it, uno just 10 minutes for back up, brother. Do you know say body you go down now? Man, you see lay out down there so on down man dog. The deaf say na 2 finger me use batty boy. You must say deaf. Them a 3 finger me use brother, quick switch. Send me this here. Bookings. Meantime, I don't just send me bookings, bro. First, I just want him another, so you're a batty boy first. Man, why that boy in a dog? Because the boy when I say him tough, you know. The man hard to knock your foot, dog. Oh, I think I did hard to knock little boy. What go at the man? I think say them I go at the man, brother. Though, yeah man, you fucker, yeah. Get up, batty boy. Kiss him. What's my this bat? What's gonna make me a bully on a little boy? Now read them bully a youth. Oh no, I'm not catch that. No sir, no, me no want that. You can see ID, yeah. Me go up in. Alright, see there. Pass said how much? Pass said 999. Me afford. Nobody shot me now, little boy. Bumbo. It make. I'm out, man, them. What on there? See me. Not invite. Join, I wanna join. Just add me na join. Add me. Bomba clad. Come on them, very elite da. Come. What am I boy? Patty boy them a dog. Oh my man, I have blood clot chat about mad youth them ya. And if I know say I'm not afraid to get nil though. For you not see liquor Chinese right and them, I'm not afraid to get nil. Patty boy, hurry up and come in a group. Chop hard. Who not gonna lose Batty boy? Come. See ID there. He passed at 7-7. Nil, who can nil with? Alright. Nil, who can nil with? First of all, them money not get nil. That's one thing. I look on them boy. Them boy are ass like a me to bump. Queer. Anything you want to do, you can come into post or your sister too. Cause you know what get come into post. You can't nil nobody little boy. Me hear my dad in the pond. Come in, man, them. Come in. Yo, bro, we see that we are a lot of blood. Skip a mic. Get up, look at youths them active answer. Get up, youths them active. Not cause I'm about to count your one check. One bet. How much you bet? How much you bet? I'm tell you how much me I bet. I tell you. Remember now, you send a bank account for now. 3 grand me I bet a little boy. Send your bank account number for now. 3 grand me I bet you, you know. Else you post me. $3 from now. $3. Compare to the 7-7, kuya. Boy, them say. Me say that. Yeah, me say that, Jay. Me say that. Who said that? You said that, Jay. Jay, you said that. Me say me a go nil no. Me say them a go nil you know. Me say me a go nil no. So me no know who tell you that. Me say that. Anxiety, you sell your anxiety. Who's speaking? Bomba clan now. Jam, wake up and man still a run it. Of course my friend right now a guild war. Right, we make one guild in a right. Very elite. You see it, bro. Yeah, cause that's some my friend red dog. I feel more than a cousin. I know man no one. If I did your mother one you would do something so bad, you see it. But you have to moon. Alright, come on them. Kuya, what is not this? Kuya, what is not this? Man, I'm shaky your Fred. What is not this? Back out. Man, say for back out, Jay. Back out. You what I man? Kuya? No back out, you. Specs, you know? I'm back out. What What? Why the man not tell the man more to take out, bro? The man must say if he speaks sinner. And put up queen. Make it over, bro. Make it over. Right there, make it over, bro. This band. Remake. Jam, go and remake it thing, no bad, man. Why anxiety there right here, so? Daisy not playing a Guild War. My man said then we make it good, brother. We make it, dog. We make it, dog. May I come there, bro? I'm a carry key there. I'm a carry key. No, you bought carry key. Oh. Suck it. Hey, boy. You wanna make it already, bro? I'm not even gonna make it already, dog. Ready now. Let's go. Let's go, man. Them. I'm some other phone there. Let's go now. This side there I get nil. No. Have you said this? No, sir. That side there I get nil. Chop. You see chop hard side them I get nil, yeah? Watch it, man. Them active now, man. Them. Baby no choke, no tree popular. Read me a chop, me need happier. Come now for my side. Come now my side. Jesus Christ, them a boy. A thief them. God have mercy. Bumbuckler, James, what you do? Alright. Nice. Bumbo, one dad. Whatever for them said. Alright, James done. Frost. Where you are, Frost? Show me something, Frost. Nice. Alright, Dennis. What is going on here? Me no like that, dog. Me no like that, bro. Nice. Alright, you alone. You alone versus 3. Them a run come down for you. It's nil boy tap about nil na youth. Alright, nice then. No, not Dennis. Yeah. Bombard. Stop talk to me na you, stop talk to me, Oma. Oma, stop talk to me, dog. Man them. Turn on the axe. Turn on whatever you have on, dog. You can remember see a first round this in a cousin. A first round in a dog. You don't have to get nearly but you can get 7-1, is it? You don't have to get nearly bro, but 7-1 is okay. Alright. Watch this, cousin. Nice, man, them. Love that. No, you can't down there, bro. No. Alright, then. Clutch. Alright. Dennis gonna go help him. Nice, Dennis. Dennis and him. Bombard. Don't make him too wanna kill him. Kill that, no, man. What the Come Dennis. Jesus Christ, James knock. No. First knock. Yo, up in the eat, bro. One, bro. Probably man need little song for motivate you. Yes, G. So I give man a little song. Why you song then there? A man need little song to motivate them. Alright. Nice. Alright, press that. Alright. Gummy. First knock. Yo, money now is getting it back, dog. Nice, Jaim. Finish that. Help Dennis. Jaim, I alone. Bombard. Also, I'm not playing a song. Man, I get too comfortable, dog. Alright, let's go, man. Let's go. Alright. Money now watch the end back. Alright, nice king. Hold that knock. Dennis are the bomb buckler. You can let go helmet, so Dennis. Yeah, Dennis, how you do, Dennis? Nice, no? Nice, bro.
Nice. Alright. Go on, go help him man now. Go on, go help him man, bad man. Nice Jaim. No, not Jaim this. Boy, oh boy. Frost is just a disgrace to human being. Disgrace. Come like a human thing go pussy. Disgrace. Nah, disgrace dog. I ain't reaching there. Man, I make man come in there, dog. But I'm saying now, kill him, man. If you never met no man, never knock on a boy. Oh, nice. Me know I said I not get nil. Me know I not get nil. Nice. Finish that. Nice. Him alone. Him can't solo us for. I know him can't solo us for. Nice boy. No, tell him so no can't get nil. Can't get nil.